I'm gonna run over to the Turkey Hill and grab some iced tea. I'll be back.
Man, it keeps disappearing on me.
I've been sitting here for the last like 30 minutes.
It's definitely not been 30 minutes because about 10 minutes ago.
sure I got this all set up right. Go ahead, say something. Alright, why is this? Oh, okay. Alright, now stream can hear y'all. Cool.
Oh, hello. I'm here to cause chaos and chew bubblegum, and I don't have bubblegum.
Yeah, I got a bubble gun.
Bubblegum.
That's so silly.
I am silly.
Yes, yes you are.
I'm not denying it.
Alright, where are we going? Remember what we were doing. Ew. That's the one thing I don't remember what I was actually doing. So let's just go kill some shit, I think.
That's fair.
Or see if we can kill shit.
Master, let me strike! Give me the power! What must be done? Feel that? The hunt takes all! Distract them! Right! You'll regret this! Your path ends here.
Alright,
I vanish!
where'd he go? There he is.
Hunt them down! I do to a neglect! Shield me, almighty inanimate object! Pocket rats! As they were I hope I will hunt
So much killing. Is this really necessary?
Absolutely.
reloading. Don't move! That makes it really hard to shoot you! Or being I am too many to count!
I hate these freeze tags.
Thank you. I hide not! Accept this one time! I'm ordered by this lowly thing!
Alright, let's find a different weapon, because these are too weak. Let's see, somebody said this was pretty good. So we're gonna see.
Knew there was a reason I kept you around.
The boring gun. Map. Let's go hunt down Krichki. Hello, Krichki, are you going to spawn? There you are.
Distract them! You're already dead. You know that, right? Accelerating! The hunt.
God damn it.
Teach me.
That's
Come,
why I
friend,
didn't want to
to
use
me.
the crit. Crit so hard that it slips out your hands.
I am reborn in the hunt.
Which, yeah, it is what it is. Alright, we killed the named enemy here. Let's keep going. We're gonna go... I want to say we need to go over here. Right, maybe? I don't remember.
Pocket racks!
Yeah, there's some bosses that are... that give some good items, and some that just give, like,
Let me see
absolute
what lies within.
doo-doo caca.
Doo-doo caca.
Yeah, that's exactly how I feel about the drops. Excuse you.
I've had the same song stuck in my head for the past 80 years. It's killing me. If there's an afterlife, I'm gonna haunt the shit out of you. You guys my hat. Swarm. This is not as it looks. Secret cover. No. You shall be played in the town square. Strip them bare. I hide not, except this one time. What? My
Nothing
eternal
to it.
life on me as we rain devastation.
Did you just throw the exploding barrel at
Yes,
him?
I did.
God. That's you.
Can't wait to mow this loser down. Swoop and tear.
Pizza! 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 Oh. Oh. Nah, Scout, you gotta get out of here. Nah, wait. No.
Am I going the right? No, I'm not going the right way. I gotta remember the path of how I get certain places, because it's been a while since I've did the story for this DLC. Okay, there's this.
Distract them. I am not of this world, and I will never fall to the likes of you. Well tracked, beast.
Get in here. I'm packing up.
You dropped a legendary?
That's the spirit.
My inventory is full. Full of junk. Take that for now. You good?
Yeah,
It just sounded like you just like smashed your knee or
I
something.
put my bottle of Sprite on my table, which is right next to my computer.
Ah, okay, okay. Fair. Alright, so we're gonna come in here and see if there's any named bosses to fight.
Oh, it's a punch we can't now, is it? Don't break me. Bucket rats.
I mean, I'll take legendaries.
very secret.
You were a fool to face me!
Girl has thighs bigger than my attention span. Like, Jesus Christ.
Everything has stuff bigger than your attention span.
My hand!
Not true.
But I got a
My
message
patience.
anyway.
Go, now!
Ah, that's fair as well.
Your death in Wait, I'm reloading! I'll kill you in a second! Multiply! Marking your target! What? I send you all to death! Can we hurry this up? I've got a date, so... Back to killing! This is ordered by this... Shield me, almighty! I never believed it! Get you're a huge tool! Someone had to say it! One star! Would not die again! And they were destined! Is this how it ends?
Alright, not a named boss here.
Don't pee on it this time.
Alright, so we're gonna go... over here? Sure. This looks right.
I see the slattering ravenous jaws! I want to see what your guts look like. Yeah! Reloading! I become the shade! You'll regret this! Maybe! Multiply! Distract them! Face me! Look at the air! Feel my might! Run! Run, you weaklings! Share my strength! Can I die? Am I living? See this watch? Sweet, right? Kill me and it's yours! Show me your ferocity! I knew joining a crazy cult was a bad life decision!
Why is death immortal?
Without me. I hope I was spooky!
and heart's desire. Shall we? Appreciate everybody who's in here watching so far. Figure do something new, switch it up a little bit. Do a little Borderlands 3. Of course, I let Shu pick my character, so thank you, Shu. For anybody wondering, we are currently on Mayhem 10. Which I could put it to Mayhem 11, but it reduces the drops by like a lot. So we have Loot Explosion, we have Freeze Tags, we have Pool Party, and we have Post Mortem. Which, you know, it's all very fun. We need to actually come over here to our vault card. I think these are all trinkets and stuff. Need more Pandora keys.
I'm gonna bounce for a little while. I might be back later.
Ah, bud.
Talk to you later.
Bye, Shu. Love that guy. Good people. Alright,
I am a unique individual with my own life and dreams and sandals. Hope you've got your tombstone ready. Pocket rats. You were a beast of face. I die.
Let the life bleed from you.
Give yourself. As they would. Nothing can stop you now.
there we go. There's some.
Losing up your life, I'm gonna hunt the shit out of you!
Thank you, dog.
You've always got my back.
What'd the dog do? I'm starting to run out of ammo slowly.
Fly!
Nobody likes you! They're all my strength! big almighty inanimate object. I've wasted my life much too long.
Eat the tendons first. It's good for your beak.
Back to that.
I require protection.
Arise and fulfill your purpose! Crazy! Prime of my life!
Glorious quarry.
Where will we go? Time to die, Metal One!
Whence?
Recover.
Relief.
You're a huge tool. Someone had to say it. I'm not. Except at one time.
Swarm.
Force arise! Here I make my stand! Oh, whatever!
Perforate your lowly flesh. Share my strength. Divide, then conquer.
Strip them bare.
This is not a good look. Multiply. You will suffer. A hammer shot. A squall of steel. The almighty. Is this how it ends?
Best to close your eyes. They like gaps.
Share my strength. Head back in. Ready to drop. As they were destined
Keep fighting.
to be played in the town square.
Racks up my sleeve.
How the hell did I go down?
As they were destined.
Did you just...
Takes wing.
I cherish your
agony. Spooky.
Now I have to wait for him to respawn. I think this is one of the ones that I was looking for. Just not the Aldrian. You could try it though. Does not gonna hurt. Oh. What happened? Alright, well, bye everybody in Discord. Appreciate y'all hanging out. People in Discord. Alright, let's continue.
I missed you, little friend.
Destruction is nigh! Nigh!
Wanna fight me? Have you seen me tell the others I said something cool and ominous?
Distract them.
Tombstone ready.
Okay, the old Iridium, not the plan.
Look for me. Burn me on. Check my strength.
Sky's Fury.
Go in.
My superiority is proven.
Alright, where am I going now? Up here, this way. Like, I don't need the money, I need more of the iridium. Because there's all kinds of goodies to get, and it all costs iridium. Right, and then we come this way.
You've got a nose for treasure, I see.
The flood. Need some money. I need. We need ammo here shortly. For now, we're gonna go kill this dude. We're gonna do it with this.
Deal with these. Rest now. Your hunt is over. Attack!
Nothing. All that trouble, nothing. Alright. Do not step on that keyboard, cat. I swear to God.
That's the spirit. tear! What the hell happened?
Yep, nope. Not gonna kill him. Damn it.
Hyperion asks, did we ever tell you the definition of insanity?
Alright. See, that does so much more damage than the level 75. Alright, we're gonna wait for the little beast boy to come back.
Ready for a fight? Feel the bloodlust! Pocket Rex!
How are you dead already?
You are predator, not prey. On your feet. Now, let's go hunt.
Did you drop anything for me?
Into the firefight! Feel her near.
There we go. Alright. Kill Tom first.
This life brought to you by Hyperion. Hyperion, you die when we...
Don't die on me! It's okay. I can fix it. You're not finished yet. Distract them!
I don't know why he's stuck over there, but we'll take it.
Pocket racks.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. How disappointing. No loot. At least nothing worth a damn.
Yes, to the bloodletting. Overwhelm them.
Oh yeah, that's right. You have to leave and come back, so they respawn. Alright, where to next? I don't know if I'm feeling this. Yeah. I thought I was feeling Borderlands. I'm really not. Like, don't get me wrong. Borderlands is it's a cool game series, but I'm not feeling it, man. At least not with Flak. But yeah. How long we been doing Borderlands for? Almost a full hour. I'm still gonna go for a little while. But I think I'm gonna switch games. And this way, you know, I'll be back. Alright. I'm back. Ran some ads. Ads should be finishing up soon. We're going to continue with our custom playthrough. I was playing a little bit of my hardcore world earlier, just to, you know, putz around. But now we're going to get back into it. We're going to try to remember where we were and what we were doing. I guess I'll get the camera on here. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to the custom vegetarian mode playthrough, where we hope to make more progress. I don't remember where we left off last time because I did not make a note of it. But we're going to figure it out as we go. We're going to hope. We're going to pray. It's going to be a good time. I hope. Let me just close some of this stuff out here. So I can get back to Stream Manager. Because for whatever reason, the mobile app does not like when you do things. So we're going to give it a try. Oh, Plaz with the biddies. I appreciate you, big dog. How's your day going? How's it going? What you doing? And another subscription for 11 months? Bruh. I appreciate that. Can you hear me alright? Alright, what were we doing? Where were we at? Where were we going? We were... Oh.
Sorry, Molly, you're losing this one, buddy.
Exhausted and tired of being
Got
snack
blocked.
bitch? I feel that. Hope you're
We
doing
don't
well.
have block.
I'm tired, my man. Like, even with Katie and Lily being with Grandma in South Carolina, I'm still exhausted as well. Like, not only are the cats freaking getting on my last nerve, like, I've been cleaning stuff up, I've been shredding paperwork and doing all kinds of, you know, fun stuff. Fun, in quotation marks. And still working and doing stuff. You know how it is. Yeah. Alright, what were we doing? Where were we at here? I need to take some of this base apart, I think. Okay, we're gonna... Vehicle. Alright, so this is the stuff that we're gonna need for our vehicle. We'll just leave it at that. On this side, just throw all this... No, I need my knife. Give me my knife back. Thank you. I learned that yesterday. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I know how it'd be. Anya's staying over Mom's tomorrow night. into Thursday because they are off all week. I learned that yesterday trying to take on your school. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry, bud. That's the worst. When they like, they're like, oh yeah, we're giving the kiddos off from school. By the way, we're not gonna tell you. Good luck, everybody. That's terrible. All right. Storage. What do we got? Dump everything into lockers. Not enough space for everything. Ani, yeah, imagine our surprise when I tried getting Ani into school for some painter to be like, oh, they're off all week. Ani was thrilled. Yeah, I would imagine so. Like, I mean, you remember how it was when we were kids? We have off from school? What? Lose our fucking mind. Alright, this locker here, we're gonna name this Endgame. This is gonna be for our Endgame ship. And, well, I hope that, you managed to get some rest, because I know that's, like, damn. I know how it be. Because whenever Lily's home, it's like a tornado hits everywhere all at the same time. And there's not a lot you can do about it. Alright, we need 1, 2, 3, 4 of these, right? Yeah. I need nothing that I have in here, apparently. Yeah. Do need one of these. I need titanium out the wazoo. So put those in there. We'll put one of those. But yeah, they are coming home tomorrow. They start traveling at like 6 in the morning. So by the time I get off work, they should be getting home shortly thereafter. So we're gonna see how tomorrow goes. I don't have anything else that I need for the stuff that I need. That's great. I think I've already made that.
First you had my curiosity, but now you have my erection.
Excited? Yes and no. Yes, because it means I will get a break from these cats annoying me all the time. No, because silence is going to be gone. I do miss her, don't get me wrong. However, I like my silence. Yeah. And if you're watching, Katie, I love you. But goddamn, y'all are loud. Need to put that in there. I'm running out of room for stuff. Damn, I'm gonna need to make more lockers. That's fair. I'm sure Lily gives you as much peace and silence as Anya does me. Yep, yep, yep. You would guess right on that. Imagine all the pots and pans banging all at once. I mean, you've met my child, so just imagine that. But whenever she's off from school, it's like 30 times worse. Alright, we're gonna grab one of these. Then we're gonna go down and grab some. That's copper. I don't want that right now. But yeah. I don't know why it played the sound clip. I don't remember if it's because it was excited or because you used the word nice and it just recognized that word. It's like, oh, he's trying to do the sound command. Let's play it. Don't quite remember. So it's gonna be something I'm gonna have to look at. Cause yeah, I probably did set it as an alternate way to activate the command, but yeah. I found out at work that they want to have us all, anybody who passed the test, they want us all to kind of like sit in a room and get talked to by people who don't make any difference to who we are. Is that what that was? I was like, wait, I didn't enter a scene Discord. Yeah, so like, I think if you put nice, it might play it. I think that might have been the trigger. Let's see. I don't hear it.
At first you had my
There
curiosity.
it is. Excited did it.
But now you have my erection.
Yeah, so there's some words that just trigger the sound
At first
clips.
you had my curiosity. But now you have my erection.
I want to see. Let's see. No, Y doesn't trigger it. But if you do exclamation point Y.
He keeps kicking me in the dick. Why? Why does he keep kicking me in the dick?
Yeah, there's a fun few little ones in there. I think if you do exclamation point rip, it does a command. No, inventory's full. Oh, no, can't do that. It doesn't pause when I do that. So... I did it right before you. Sorry. You could do exclamation oh no or oh yeah. Like I said, there's a bunch of different little triggers that do sound in the stream, so.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yep, exactly. Yep. You did. So you can't do them too close to each other, or only one will play.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So like, it has to be spaced out a little bit, so it's not just like spam sounds in my ears, just destroying my my attention span and my eardrums. So for the oh yeah one, you did it too fast after the oh no. So it didn't register the oh yeah. Right? It's a simple thing. I know I just brought a whole bunch of lithium in here. So yeah. I don't think we need another one. We shouldn't need more. Right? Punch is also the falcon punch sound. So I still need to go get this, the rest of this. Oh yeah, that's right, you can't jump over it in this one. You can do it in the other one, but you can't do it in this one for some reason. No, I didn't want to enter, but okay. Okay, I've got the jump jet, I've got the drill arm, the grappling arm. God, I don't remember what other commands I put in. Did I get the thermal upgrade? That's a better question. I do not have it. Oh well, I'm not gonna even waste my time getting it. I've got these, that's what matters. I could make another one of these. Let's do that. Nope. There we go. Alright, we're just going to shove all these in here because I think I made everything for the vehicle except the depth module. Right? Yeah. Alright, we're going to put those two there like that. And then this is going to go there. We're going to refresh the battery on there. Nope. That away. The rest can stay. Alright. Are we on power? We got power. These. I need more of the yellow ones. Let us go get the yellow ones. We're not in storage here. Okay, I do have some more in here. Put two of those away because I'm not going to need all of them. I'll put that in there. Eat some of those. Alright, well, I'm getting in here.
At first you had my curiosity.
Yeah, so excited
but now
also
you
does
have
the
my
oh yeah
erection.
one. And then
Falcon Punch!
yeah, that one's loud. Sorry. But some of them are so quiet I had to turn it up all the way. Alright, this is... Did I not put a beacon here for this base? I did, okay. Alright, let's get moving.
Falcon Punch!
Scared the shit out of you. That's funny. I don't know why it triggered. Oh yeah, because you did Falcon Punch, so it triggered it again. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't believe I set up it to have like non-exclamation point triggers. So I don't remember, dude, to be honest. Man, fuck you, Exploder. What do you think you're gonna do to me? I'm in a freaking vehicle. Get out of here. Oh god, that's right in front of me. Just gonna grab 6 of these. Is there any more? We'll just grab a few. Just a few of them. What you got for me, bud? I'll take titanium. Thanks. So helpful. Get the fuck out of my face. Let me see. I think it's list. Okay, yeah. So I did do that. I don't remember what help did.
That's a bean!
Oh yeah. There you go, Sensu Bean. Help! You just shot the Sensu Bean. Because why not? Alright. I know I needed the... Oh god. Stop lagging for me, please. Thank you. So, I need... hydrochloric acid. Which... hydrochloric acid is... those, and salt. I don't remember what I needed the benzene for.
That's a bean!
Yeah, exactly. Help! I know I need 3 of those for the end game. I think. I might need 2. I'm gonna put 3 in there just in case, so I don't fuck it up and have to come all the way back out here just to get more. Hamburger, help me for real. I like that. That's pretty funny. Do I have... 3. Do I have any? I don't. Alright. Take a step outside here real quick. Because apparently I can't use the salt that's on me. I've got to use actual piece of salt, which I just saw some and didn't pick it up because I was like, I don't need that. It's just salt. Dope. Here. Let's see, can we find one more while we're down here? But yeah. What you planning on doing tonight there, big dog? Ooh, the lead I dropped earlier. We'll just pick that up, thanks. Planning on playing anything fun? Or doing anything fun? Other than trying to rest from the terror of being, you know, doing what you need to do. Fun fact, the lightning storms, you can be struck by the lightning. It's rare, but when it happens, it hurts. And I really don't want to restart this game anymore. At least for a little bit. So we're going to try to avoid getting electrocuted. Please and thank you. Oh my god, please. So, we can undo that. We can put this in here. Cool. And now, we can... We're just gonna drop them in there. Go grab some snow. That apparently never melts in this game, ever, at all. Because, you know, ice, snow. Whee! Actually, I think we had one in our prawn soup, so we're just gonna grab one more. Oh god. Nope, nope, nope. Get back in the water. Back in the water. Oh god. Right. We have 2 in here. Cool. Now put the storage module on it. Now we have a little bit more storage. This way we can throw another one of those in there. And now we go visit the Mad Woman, also known as Margaret. And also, Plaz, do you remember that that big thing that kept killing me over and over, and I was just being too stubborn to not go back to it to try to get my shit? We're gonna go freaking drill him in the face. See how he likes it. There you are. Come here. What? Why did you turn me around? Rude. The unfortunate part is now I gotta come down here and heal. Because he does a lot of damage. For no fucking reason at all. Which is very unfortunate. I guess you don't want no more. He dipped in potato chip after I fucking drilled him. I hear you, chompy boy. I hear you. Do I care? Not particularly. Into the crevice. That's not what we're looking for. But you know what? Since I'm already here... Did I already scan this one? I did. That doesn't help me at all. There it is. Go back to the prawn suit. These things can fuck off. They grab you, they bite you. They're real pieces of shit. I gotta find my way, an alternate way out to get back to my fucking prawn suit. Because I had to go around dipshit thing. It's really fucking annoying. I already got the exosuit thing there. Or the piece there. Where's my prawn suit? That away. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to get back to it manually. But first, excuse me, controller? Not a great time. Not a great time at all. I'm here still just going through the bedtime routine. Oh, you're good, dude. You're good. I understand. Trust me, I understand. I mean, you've seen it, me trying to just get to D&D. Excuse you, controller. Alright. At least, it's saving, I guess. Apparently my controller was dying and needed to charge, so it said fuck you and just decided to shut off. With no warning that my controller batteries were low or nothing. It's just like, nope, charge me. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes my biggest troll is the controller itself. Biggest troll is just, you know, the system in general. Sometimes. Alright. Let's get back in here before Grabby Bitey Guy gets us again. And before we meet a Mesmer wannabe bitch boy. I'm just gonna kind of cruise through the caves. See if we can find another sea monkey nest with some stuff attached to it. So we can get the thermal upgrade, so I don't have to worry about charging this bitch at the base. Alright, this looks like a deep enough crevasse. Or is this the one that goes down to the red area? I can't remember. There's like 30 of these fucking little crevices in here. This one goes to the red area. Son of a bitch. This is not where I need. I always do this to myself. I get lost everywhere. I'm just like, herp derp, where do I go? Herp derp. Get stuck on these fucking lily pads. There's the big ass mountain. Ooh, piece of candy. What do we got here? Aquarium. I already have it. Son of bitch. Alright, we're gonna sea monkey nest down here. No, this is just the start of more bullshit fucking crevice. It's really easy to get lost. Especially if you don't play this routinely enough. I'm gonna go southwest, I think. Southwest seems like a great direction. Who is that? Which one are you? Somebody screamed. I don't know who it was, and I don't like it. Another crevice. Sea monkeys? You have nest? Yes? No? It's getting darker. How far away are we? Yeah, no, we're not continuing that way. Because eventually the map just falls off and you fall into oblivion. They call it the void. And I'm not going through the void because I will never return. I will lose my precious...
Detecting bow of an astronautical Soltron Scope vessel nearby. Vessel name, Mercury 2. Inoperative.
There's the rest of the Mercury too. You know, from the look of it, they had a really bad day. There's an entrance right here. We're going to take all this on here. Take our other water here. Gulp.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yes, they are. Computer, yes, they are. Is there anything over here? Any goodies? No goodies. What are you? Aquarium. Get fucked. Goodies? Goodies for me? I has goodies, bees? No? It's been here so long that the lily pads literally grew around it and just like, yeah, we'll lift you up. Oh, it's you. Get out of here. Alright. Let's go. Let's do this. Seal door, laser cutter. Alright, what kind of fun toys we got in here? Metal salvage. There she blows. Alien containment. Now I can raise fishies. I don't want to scan you. Get the fuck out of here. I think, am I too dark in the camera for y'all? Should I turn the light on? Or y'all just like the ambience? The fuck? The fuck I want a Chinese potato for? I want that shit right now. What do I got in here? More potatoes. If I wanted potatoes, I would come get potatoes, but I don't want potatoes. I want goodies. I want stuff that I can build with. Like the thermal upgrade. Don't need you. I don't know why I picked you up. But I did. So fuck it, you're coming with me. Reactor rod, let's get nuclear. Okay, cool. What's this? A depleted one? I don't want you. Copper wire? Sure, I guess? What am I scanning here? Look, I don't want no lily pad root. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Right, let's swim out this hole before we drown. Shall we? I already went over here. Ignored the potatoes. Let's come up here. Why am I doing this the hard way when I have this, so I can fucking go faster? Because there's an oxygen plant here. There's a music disc for when we want to play some sick beats on our jukebox. When we build it. If we build it. I'm just saying. Might not. And this ship was really not designed too well. Like, this is the only way in and out of here? Man. Alright, more vents. Where's this vent lead? Okay, that was not an alternate way to go through the vent. Where am I now? Where the fuck did I go? Water and food? Let's do it. What are you, water and food? I'll take those. I'll take however old bottle of water and some, I don't know, ill-naturally processed frickin' granola bar. Cave below with all sorts of goodies. Alternate escape route. Or is this leading one just big fucking circle? Just one big fucking circle in it. Yeah, it is. Cool. Thanks, game. Just what I wanted was a big fucking circle. Okay, that I'll take. We can always use more batteries.
Well, we landed safely, despite my apprehension. Diana, damned adrenaline junkie, took one of her defining risks and it paid off. Why hire me as the maintenance engineering officer if you aren't going to listen to their advice? Ah, Papa. I didn't go to school for 8 years and get 3 degrees for nothing. I tried to convince Diana that we don't need to stop for repairs. That's what the drift drive and the secondary propulsion system are for. Just a bit slower. But she's in charge, not me.
Sol should pay me more to lead these missions. I saved the whole damn crew from destruction. Mercury 2 was nearly obliterated by an immensely powerful energy beam. I don't know any weapon system with that level of capability. The power source to get that kind of range must be, well, otherworldly. We got lucky. The energy signature is similar to some of the weaponry meant to counter pirates on mining freighters. The refraction of the beam across the atmosphere? Ryan's belt, it looked like the Northern Lights. Such power. I fired the emergency flares and dumped water from the nuclear core. I think the heat signature confused the weapons tracking for just an instant. I managed a slight evasive maneuver, and I felt the mercury get rocked by the sonic boom as the nuclear runoff rapidly evaporated. That alone could have taken us out. Definitely asking for a pay raise. This is not what I signed up for. My days of risky missions should be behind me. But what the hell? I still got it.
Door.
Even if it was luck. Hopefully, whatever didn't want us on the planet doesn't mind when we leave.
Give everybody a big hint. It did mind if they tried to leave. That's a fish. Don't need no stinking fish. Alright, I already have a nuclear reactor. Lost on the ship. There we go. Six power, 21 oxygen. Let's do this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Like a glove. And we got more water. Fucking gaming. Alright, so I got what I came for here. Now it's like nighttime in games, so I won't be able to see shit. I don't know who the fuck you think you're screaming at. Where the fuck you think you are, but no. Sorry, Sea Monkey, I didn't mean to smack you in the head with my prawn suit. Stop getting in the fucking way. I'll make it on 4. Care about you. Go fuck yourself. Stupid ass shark looking bitch. Who are you fucking screaming at? I need you to calm the fuck down, okay? Nope, nope. You can go fuck yourself. Alright, we're back here. Where this thing apparently apparently is running off of ice. Get the pilot's last known position right over here. Ow. Okay. There we go. Already had. I just went in a fucking circle. Let's let the rest of this shit fucking load in, I think. There's a rock that looks like this. It's got a wire hanging off it. That's what I'm actually looking for. That's gonna be the thing that tells me I am where I need to be. It's the easiest way to find the entrance to where I need to go. However, it's always so fucking dark I can't see the goddamn wire, and the wires don't load in fast enough, so I'm passing it, most likely. Okay, this is where I just was. Fuck this place. Alright, let's go. Pilot's last known position. Go down here. Okay, this leads to the crevice that goes here. Awesome. Follow the crevice. We might find the hole that we're looking for. Not this one. And now I'm out of jump juice. Because this is the Big Mountain. This is the Big Mountain. Okay. So we're back at Big Mountain. Alright, so there's this wire. Let's follow this wire. Alright, this wire stops here. This has got to be the right hole to go down into. Yes, yes it is. This is it. We're going in, boys and girls and boys and ladies and gentlemen.
From
yeah,
what?
shut up.
I don't even know who you are.
I don't even know your name.
You're on my turf.
Great. Can I come in and warm up?
What part of go away do you not understand, Altera?
I'm not with Altera.
Her cool ass prawn suit. Alright, we ready to step in? Ah.
I told you to stay off my land.
You trained that thing?
Next time I'll let him tear you to ribbons, Altera.
I'm not with Altera. I'm Robin Ayu. I'm looking for information about my sister Sam. I think you might have crossed paths.
Bull crap. I suggest you take the time you need to come to your senses and then get off my sea base.
She casually tosses her pet a blue tablet. If you played the first one, in order to get to the final part of the game, you need 2 blue tablets. You only find one. She had the second one. Bitch. Nah, she's cool as fuck, though. I fuck with her.
If you're not Altera, why don't you disable that damn tracking satellite tower instead of barging into my sea base? Maybe once Altera's off my back, I'll remember something about your sister. There's some junk on that table that might help. I couldn't get it to work.
Alright, go sit down. Yeah. Take your time. Fucking bitch. Alright, this is what I needed. This is the last part to her shit. That
now I just need to build the test override module. Then I can disable that satellite tower.
Alright, I think I already have the snow fox, right? Yes, I already do.
That far out to sea, swimming back for land wasn't an option. I'd die from exhaustion long before I made it to shore. All I could do was survive long enough to wash up somewhere. I felt a suction, and suddenly, there were vast jaws rising out of the water towards me. It had taken hours for the Reaper's corpse to float to the surface. Using the knife, I clambered up her flank and got a perch on top.
Thought you were sleeping
I
there a
figured
second.
she'd float for a few days at least.
No.
Enough for me to catch my breath. But would she sink before or after I died of thirst? I had a knife, a repair tool, and 3 liters of water. At least I wasn't gonna die of exhaustion. Now, those Reapers, they're practically all muscle. But there's some fat in there.
I'm gonna wait till
I was
she's
able
done
to keep
talking.
warm and drink the water. And I didn't have much, but I had that repair tool, so I had a spark. It took a week to light that first fire. And I know more about the burning properties of Reaper fat than I ever cared to.
Story time.
I had to
When she's
ration
done talking.
fires, but as they burned, I could smoke meat that I carved out of the beast's rib cage.
So, this woman, okay, playing the first game, they start mentioning her in the first game. She crash lands with the Degasi ship, survives with the Degasi crew for a little bit until a Reaper Leviathan attacks their base. She swims out and starts beating the shit out of this thing. This is its skull, by the way. She brought the skull back to her base using her prawn suit. She killed this thing with like scrap metal and a knife. Beat the ever-loving shit out of it while she rode it into the void. It carried her until it died, and then they drifted in the open water, floating on this dead Reaper that she consumed as a raft and as her food source until she wound up here. If that's not the fucking most metal thing in this game, I don't know what is. She did all that, and she can't disable a damn satellite. There's some spoilers in there too, but she does some other shit that I'm like, you couldn't do that to the damn satellite tracker? It's so damn metal. Exactly! Fucking exactly! Like, she is the whole reason the Degasi crew survived for as long as they did while still being infected with the Kara virus. And there's a bunch of theories that state the only reason she survived as long as she did with the Kara virus is because she was eating Reaper fat and Reaper muscle. Oh, and this is the next place I have to be, is down there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So we're going on a trip in my favorite prawn. I was gonna finish it, but I don't care. I'll let y'all use your imagination. Express elevator to hell, going down. Next stop, fuck around and find out zone. There's only a few reasons I'm even down here. And one of them begins with kyanite. And ends in a Reaper Leviathan getting his shit pished.
A Leviathan class creature is near.
Yeah, no shit, a Leviathan class Reaper is near. There's always a Leviathan class Reaper near. This game has nothing but Leviathan class Reapers. Or creatures, whatever. Where are you? I want to beat your fucking ass. Come here. You're gonna make me come to you, aren't you? I don't want to do that because I don't want to get sucked down into the deep where 700. What's up, Punch Lobster? The last hardcore mode that I did, one of these things punched me, and in my struggle to get away with it, or away from it, ran into a volcano and burned to death. There you are. I know you know I'm here. I know you want to give me a hug. But you won't hug me, brother. Why won't you hug me, brother? Brother, come back, brother. I thought you wanted to play. No? Doesn't want to play with me no more. He's taking his toys and going home. Alright. Oh, you're back. Oh, we going on an adventure? Let's go. Take that, bitch. Did not like that whatsoever.
Vital signs stabilizing. How did you grab me through the fucking wall? Oh, you're just gonna eat and run? Dick. Get out of my prawn suit. Fucking repaired. How did you get in the wall?
right, run away. Yourself stuck in the fucking wall, bitch. These things want all the smoke. I don't have enough smoke to get them. Because that would take me a while. All this material to build a base. All I want is some fucking kyanite. Like, that does me no good. That does me no good. Pollution. One piece of kyanite that I needed.
Well formed, Captain.
The prawns. Now like 80 more to go. Now we're gonna leave him there. We're just gonna have a little adventure on our lonesome while we look for some more kyanite. See, there's a big kyanite right there. Can I get down there without going all the way back up first? No, I can't. How unfortunate. There's big asses around here somewhere. Waiting to play chompy chompy with my booty hole again. Alright, I should probably start making my way back up and stop fucking around. Because what happens when we fuck around, folks? We find out. I only got 48 power left on this thing, so look. It's a bitch. You know, I don't know why y'all motherfucker bots keep trying. Because we don't play that game. You don't even get your message through. The rest of the stream can't see it. Nobody's clicking on your dumb shit. Stupid ass bot. You'll make me stop playing my game, pull out my notepad, figure out which one I'm going to use to ban you with today. Which video? Sorry. You have to give me a second here. Yeah, we're going to use this one just because I think it sounds funny. You didn't have to post, sorry. I had to slam the door on the bot. Hell yeah. Let me see, did you do a banhammer, or are you just waiting for me to do it? Because I've got one prepped and ready to go. There you go. You wanted to see what I put for the spot? Yep. Well, my time of not taking you seriously is coming to a middle. If you don't get that, you're either too young, or you need to think. Think! Let me see. Which video are we talking about here, Plaz? Are we talking about one on La Facebook? La Text? Which video? Damn alerts. In Discord? Maybe? You talking about the terrifying sounds that'll haunt us forever? That video? On the 12th. Sorry. Yeah, that's the terrifying sounds that'll haunt us forever. I don't remember if I did or not. I think I started to, and then I had to go back to work. Because I watched it on like the 13th. 7 sounds so terrifying. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. If we want, we can listen to it on stream together. What do you think? Give everybody else nightmares too? Or is this something I shouldn't watch on stream?
Sound has the power to seriously change how scary something is. For example, if I say, "I'm coming to see you later," it's fine, but change the background noise. "I'm coming to see you later."
Okay.
Well, it hits different, doesn't it? So yes, sound is vitally important in video games, and nowhere is sound design more impactful than when deploying sound effects so memorable and...
Alright, let's pull it up. Right? And then there's an ad. Alright, we're gonna pause. We're gonna swap this over. Oop, hopefully it didn't break nothing. Okay, it didn't break nothing. Alright. Let's see what this this chap likes to say. This is from Outside Extra, so, you know, hit that subscribe button. I want to watch the video first.
Something is. For example, if I say, "I'm coming to see you later," it's fine, but change the background noise. "I'm coming to see you later." Well, it hits different, doesn't it? So yes, sound is vitally important in video games, and nowhere is sound design more impactful than when deploying sound effects so memorable and signifying things so terrifying that even players who haven't picked up the game in years will panic if they hear it in the wild. Ah, head crab!
Sorry, that was my phone, I got a text.
Okay, well, while I recover from that, why don't you attempt to enjoy these terrifying sounds as suggested in the comments from our previous video on this subject. Beware minor spoilers for the following. Why the hell is that your text tone?
Before this continues any
farther,
farther,
I just got it down.
Before this continues any farther, I've got to make sure that we're good over here. Alright. It's saved. We're going to quit for now. And then we're going to switch back.
Downloaded it. That's your excuse, is it? Put it on my gravestone when I die of fright. I'm sorry.
While this is playing, I'm listening. I'm gonna.
Is your phone not on silent?
Yeah, there it is. Subnautica.
Oh, you got another text. You gonna answer that?
Shit. Yep.
Minecraft is a wonderful chill game where you can mine and craft to your heart's content. That is, until a big green rectangle comes up behind you and blows you up. My chill. There are plenty of horrible cubey monsters out there ready to murder you, but this one stands out, as does the sound it makes, as pointed out by commenter Simple Name. The scariest is the sound of a creeper hissing behind you. Now, hisses can mean
if you're not subbed to Outside Extra and Outside Xbox, you should be. Fair.
But in Minecraft, it means that you
yeah, we're gonna hit that
within a 2-block radius or so are going to have their day utterly ruined.
Boom.
This is because creepers make a silent beeline straight for you and only start to hiss right before they go off. So by the time you've worked out where the bastard is, then I'm sorry, it's too late for you. Have fun seeing your inventory floating around where you were just stood. Even if you do spot a creeper before you hear it, it's unlikely you'll have a weapon strong enough to kill it in one hit. So you end up swatting it back every time it starts to hiss, like you're in a particularly stressful game of tennis, but the ball always comes straight for you and is made of TNT. It sucks extra hard because while other Minecraft mobs like skellies and zombies just murder you, creeper explosions can destroy your precious hand-built creations too. Imagine spending ages building something only for this to happen.
Oh yeah, no.
Do you know how long it took me to build that? Too long! All of this means that you'll send an entire generation of gamers flailing if you play this sound. To demonstrate...
Ah, look! Where is it? Where is it? Ow!
Yeah. I'm gonna turn this light on, because...
Sometimes, if you make a bunch of noises all together in a pattern, they make this thing called music. Games often use music to set the scene, and some games like to build tension by changing the music to something more fraught when you're in possible danger, in a process we like to call when the music goes all music-y.
The music's all music-y.
One particularly butt-clenching example can be found in The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, as pointed out by commenter Leanna Moore, who succinctly put, the music changing when a guardian spots you in BOTW. Oh god, yeah. Oh god, no! Breath of the Wild has a lot of lovely, twinkly piano in it. For instance, this bit right at the beginning when you first step out into Hyrule, ready for adventure. Oh, that's better. But when this twinkly piano comes in, you'd better get behind the nearest rock, building, or tree before you get exploded with a giant laser. These piano notes are so petrifying because Guardians are deadlier than this week's most deadly TikTok challenge. The Maple Glaze Piranha Pool Challenge. Oh dear. Oh, well, look at that one. Piranhas really love that glaze. God. Guardians can see 360 degrees around them from what feels like miles away, have a chunky health bar, and can shoot you with the aforementioned giant fire laser.
Yep. I've been killed plenty of times to those fire lasers, trying
This
to
can kill you in a single shot.
trying to shield bash them
more
back.
shots later in the game, which feels even more humiliating.
Yeah.
And while we're talking scary noises, you can add the beep 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 of its laser targeting our hero Link, as that sound usually means you're about to have your day completely ruined. Oh well, at least when you're brave enough, you can use a shield to deflect the laser back at them. Okay, I'm just going to avoid all open fields from now on. That's easy in this game, right? Right?
Ah, Plaz. Does this bring back memories? Game over, man.
Why is filing your taxes with Free
Man,
Tax USA
stupid
different?
ads.
Well, for starters, our
Nobody cares.
If there was one noise I'd use to describe alien isolation, it would be... Another noise, however, was pointed out by commenter Ken Spider, who suggested this terrifying sound effect. The alien moving through the vents / leaving the vents nearby in alien isolation.
Yeah, yeah. Get that YouTube premium movie. Yeah. At some point.
In alien isolation, you have to make as
At some
little
point.
noise as possible as you wander the corridors of the Sevastopol space station, so as not to attract the attention of the towering xenomorph and get your scared little face eaten off. In trying to make as little noise as possible, you become hyper-aware of the noises around you. So when you hear something huge scurrying around the inner workings of the Sevastopol, you really hear it. The sound design is so exquisitely done in this game that you can easily estimate the alien's whereabouts, whether it be in the walls around you or if it's just plopped out of a vent right near you. Something I'd like to congratulate the Creative Assembly sound designers on as soon as I finish crying in this locker. Most confrontations with the xenomorph end in insta-death, so whenever you hear it clambering about, all you can hope for is that it won't drop down right next to you, and if it does, that you saved at some point in the last half hour. All in all, it adds up to an extremely stressful noise that sticks with you long after you've played the game. Again.
Half-Life. Plaz can definitely confirm that
The last
Alien
time we
Isolation
investigated terrifying
is
game
terrifying.
noises, we included poison head crabs from the Half-Life series because they did this noise. And this noise. Thanks, I hate it. But we saw some disagreement in the comments, with commenters like AS arguing that, what? No! The scarier sounds in Half-Life are the screams coming from those who have crabs on their heads. Haunting. To be fair, you've all got a point. The zombies in the Half-Life games do make some particularly unpleasant noises that will definitely put you on edge whenever you hear them. These are horrifying, and not just because they're coming from a zombie that could kill you. Fans discovered that if you take some of the unpleasant noises made by zombies and play them backwards, you get this. Even more unpleasant noises. See, when a head crab gets its hideous maw over a victim's head, it doesn't kill them. Instead, it breaks into their skull and latches onto their brain, controlling their movements, but still leaving some of their consciousness. Like in Ratatouille.
Damn.
So when you hear the screams of a zombie, it's not the mindless moans of an undead creature, but actually the victim's muffled cries for help as they are used like a grotesque human puppet while being in constant, likely unbearable pain. Like in Ratatouille.
There it is.
When we're looking at commenter suggestions,
There it
occasionally
is.
one appears way
He
more
said
often than the
Ratatouille,
others all
yeah.
put together. And judging by the comments on our previous video on this topic, a lot of Subnautica players out there need a hug. This submersive survival game sees players trying not to die as they explore the seas of an alien planet. There are lots of dangerous things in these seas, but scariest of all are the Leviathans, colossal creatures that want to turn you into human sashimi. But there was one Leviathan that floats eerily above the rest, as pointed out by commenter CID. How about the Reaper Leviathan roars from Subnautica? Seriously, you can hear them from half a mile away in the game. In case you haven't already guessed by the fact that it has Reaper in its name, this Leviathan is bad news.
So, fun story time, right? Whenever Lily was younger, I used to, tell her that if she didn't behave, I was going to get my monster friend to come and make her behave. And I would play that sound. And she would start behaving because she did not want the monster friend to come and make her behave. Evil? Yes. Did I give a fuck? No. Carrying on.
It's probably the easiest one to actually bump into, seeing that 25 of them spawn into each game, 10 of which are in the crash zone right next to your old spaceship.
Yep.
And not helping is that it's definitely the meanest looking of the bunch. It has 4 terrible black eyes and great big mandibles it uses to grab you and pull you in towards its sharp pointy teeth. Must say, not a fan. The thing is, as CID said in their comment, this terrifying titan
that is
can
some
be heard
shit
for
I would do,
miles.
honestly.
Its
Absolutely.
roars echo around the sea, so when you hear one, all you know is that it is somewhere nearby, but you have no idea where.
That is
So
more scary
instead
than
of
the actual
swimming in the wrong
Leviathan roar.
direction and bumping straight into this nightmare, it's probably best just to stay where you are and pray it doesn't find you. Good news, you live here now. Yes, the neighbours are a bit noisy, but if you complain, they'll eat you.
That would probably scare more.
Evasion successful.
Imagine if you had head lice, but each louse was like 100 miles long. That would be bad, right? Well, that's Mass Effect. These gargantuan space lice are known as the Reapers, who are much bigger than Subnautica's Reaper Leviathans by, like, a lot. These synthetic organic spaceship creatures go hibernate out in deep space for several millennia, then wake back up to purge all intelligent life from the galaxy. Like me, if somebody wakes me up too early from a nap. Just don't do it. Their apocalyptic arrival is also greeted by a sound that has scarred many players, such as Skepta3002, who said, "Mass Effect Reaper." That sound freaked me all the way out when I heard it. Basically, if you hear this noise, everyone is screwed. Hearing it will definitely put the willies up players who know that there is very little that can be done to stop these immense, inconsiderate insectoids. And one particularly jump-inducing place this sound can pop up is the galaxy map. Here you zip around in your spaceship, the Normandy, and explore planets, scanning both them and the local area for resources to help you beef up your Reaper fighting abilities.
Signal confirmed.
But if you scan an area too many times looking for sweet loot, you draw attention to your location and thus also bring the Reapers barreling down on you. You better zip the Normandy out of there faster than a greased L-core, or it's an insta-game over.
Man.
It's no wonder, therefore, this still has players' knees knocking together all these years later. Oh, there isn't enough anti-lice shampoo in the world.
Anti-lice shampoo.
Data unlocked out. There's something in the church. It broke the door. Hang on. I'll try to override all the gates from the area. Sorry. There's something out here, too.
Listen, there's a good chance somebody's trying to hack your website right now. You gotta make sure you're covered.
Dead Space is a series with more unpleasant noises in it than a Kid Rock concert. Without some gruesome monster that manages to somehow be
Why they gotta take shots at Kid Rock like that?
Dropping out of a vent nearby and screeching in your terrified little face. Whoa! Case in point. Many of you suggested different variants of Space Zombie, but for us, one stands out as a particularly egregious example of mean, scary sound design, as pointed out by commenter Always Invert Y. For me, it's the creepy keening of the Stalker Necromorphs. What's worse than Velociraptors? Velociraptors in space! Despite this person being wrong about default control schemes, we think they're bang on the money when it comes to the Stalker Necromorphs. Introduced in Chapter 4 of Dead Space 2, these things don't jump out at you. Instead, they sneak around and then screech before full pelt Naruto running at you while making this noise. Ah! Oh god, how can they both sneak up on me and not sneak up on me? Worst of all, when you encounter them, they're not alone. While you might spot one, that doesn't mean that there isn't another one just off screen that's about to jump you like one of those sneaky Muldoon-eating velociraptors from Jurassic Park. Clever girl. Whenever you hear this noise, not only is it ear-splittingly scary, but you know that you're at risk from any angle. And you're definitely going to hear that noise a whole bunch more times before you're finally safe. So memorable is this screech that it can set off a fear response in players years after first hearing it, making them immediately check every angle like in a recurring nightmare about a trigonometry exam. It's one of the scariest moments in a game that, need I remind you, starts like this.
Isaac Clarke, if you can hear me, run! Run!
Which is impressive when you think about it. I don't want to think about it.
I don't think about that either. It's definitely terrifying.
Alright, we got it. Okay, nobody move that shirt. There's a head crab under it. Definitely remember, there's a head crab under that shirt, so don't move it. Alright, good. Whew. Glad that nightmare is over. The other nightmare that's over is this video. Well done. You made it through, folks. Can you think of any more examples of terrifying noises from video games? If so, we'd love to hear them. Maybe we can do this video a third time. We'd love to. They're really, really fun. So drop them in the comments if you can think of any other examples. And if you really want to support the, go the extra mile and support the head crab wrestling work that we do, then why not go to patreon.com/oxclub. You can join our Patreon.
Such a great joke, making them check if you're handling a recurring nightmare of a trigonometry exam. Exactly. So, with that being said, that was Outside Extra. If you haven't, click that subscribe bell on them. Leave them a thumbs up, right? It's the least we could do to help fellow creators out. Let me switch this back. Yes. Yes to all of those. I would say the Reaper Leviathan and the Sea Dragon are two of the more terrifying ones for Subnautica. Just because there's always the chance for the Sea Dragon to clip into the walls. Especially in the primary containment facility, which is kind of endgame stuff. And if it clips into the walls there, it can shoot fireballs. So you're not safe, even inside the building. And that's absolutely terrifying. At least for me. That would be absolutely terrifying. Thank you, Plaz, for sharing that video. That video, yeah. I would say definitely terrifying. Alright, let's get back into what you really came to see here, and that's Subnautica Below Zero. Sorry, my cat is at the sliding glass door and is hunting the bugs that are outside the door. The one about super ghouls and ghosts has me fucking stitches every time. In fucking stitches, sorry. I sent you 2 others. The last one has a whole crew of both channels in it. Awesome. I'll check those out later. Who knows, I might make a stream about it at some point. Alright, where were we? This is not supposed to be green. It's supposed to be blue. There we go. That was weird. So yeah, pretty much now has all the swiftness and agility of a busted refrigerator sinking to a tar pit. Yeah. Because it's not far from the truth. Alright. We've got to get back up there. Do it without breaking our damn prawn suit. This big boy still wants to take Chompies out. No, bitey, Mr. Bitey. Heard a Reaper Leviathan in your game, which is what made me think about it. Oh yeah, you heard the Shadow Leviathan, which is even worse because, like, it's so misty down here that for whatever reason it camouflages into the mist. Oh, you heard me say about Reaper Leviathans, yeah. Yeah, he is a hungry boy. He's a very hungry boy. And not only is he a hungry boy, but like his 5 other friends are also very hungry boys. And they like to bite my booty hole. I do not like when they bite my booty hole. It is not very nice. How many do I have now? I have 3. Alright. Need at least 1 more. And if you're just joining me, thanks for spawning that right in my face. If you're just joining me, it's a custom run. If you haven't been following the game so far, I did not put permadeath on just because I actually wanted to, enjoy a little bit of it. But I don't have any oxygen alerts, hunger alerts, thirst alerts, or temp alerts. And I cannot eat fish or animals for nourishment. So yeah. And the creatures are much more aggressive. Which is why it's doing a hell of a lot more damage to my prawn suit. Which I'm sure if I turned the aggression all the way up, it would probably insta-kill my prawn. So we're not doing that. There is stuff I can do so I don't die an agonizing death, but there's fun in that. Or there's stuff I can do to put me at risk of dying an agonizing death. But I also don't want to do that. Is this it? Yes. Let's go. Alright, where is it? I have enough kyanite for it. Pin. Alright, I need polyethylene, so we're gonna go back. We're gonna get that, and we're gonna freaking go for it. Alright, so this is what's gonna happen here. Sorry, Mr. Prawn. But I'm leaving you here for now, because I can get back there on what I currently have, and then come back. Alright. Let's ride. Stay away. We're gonna do this fast as we can. Hopefully y'all are enjoying your day, your night, your morning, whatever time it is, wherever you are. I've had a pretty good night, so. It's always interesting playing this game because you never know what's gonna happen. Alright, here's the fun part. I figured out that if I only move this, I can use the auto move feature that's built into the game to move. Oh. So it's almost like playing on PC where, you know, they have the best movement system in the game. So yeah, I could actually move hands-free. Ooh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Still have plenty of fuel. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I need one more salt, don't I? Yep. I need one more salt. Son of a biscuit. Every time. Every time. I'm always missing, like, one frickin' thing. And usually it's titanium, but this time it's salt. Like, I'm salty enough as it is. I don't need to pick up salt. But at the same time, like, the game is requiring me to pick up salt. The fun part is you can turn on this highlight feature to highlight things because some things just blend in with the environment so well. Like that's almost... My eyesight's not that great, so I wouldn't have been able to see that if I tried. So I'm glad they added that to the game. Where am I going? Always salt over here. Grab 1, 2. That should be enough, right? Right. I shouldn't need any more salt. Sometimes, man. Sometimes. I had another one over here. I didn't need. So I've done this entire playthrough without building the sea truck. On vegetarian mode. The next time I do a mode like this, I've got to try to do it without the prawn suit. That is ultimately the next goal, which is terrifying. Why am I so dumb? Right? Because I need 3 kyanite. I need all this shit in order to finish the game. Alright, I'm fucking stupid. And I forgot to take the depth module out of the damn prawn suit. Trying to be slick, coming back here without it, and I wound up fucking myself anyway. So now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna bite the bullet here. We're gonna pin this. Where's our deployables? We're gonna grab one of these. Alright. Gotta build this. I think that's all I can do right now. Let's build the parallel processing unit real quick. Which I need what? Lead? Lead. Yeah, equipment. No. Electronics. Haha. Alright, there's that. Now I can unpin it. Unpin. Alright. How many do I need? I need 2 ion cubes. The advanced. I'll grab this. Need this. Right? Need a wiring kit. Need another one of these. We trust the process. We trust the process. We trust the process. Alright. Alright, there's the quartz. Alright. We'll grab another one of these once I drop these off. Yes. And then I'm leaving this salt here. Leaving those here. I don't need this anymore. I still need this. Yeah, alright, so. Get the thermal reactor. Then we're gonna do that while that's building. We're gonna run away. Don't have any more titanium in there. So again, fucking titanium. Nope. process here. All right. There's a method to my madness. All right. I'm so fucking dumb. I'm so fucking dumb. Alright, so I already have the titanium. Alright, I don't need the lead. Put this, and this in here for now. I'm gonna grab this, place it outside. Alright, need 2 quartz for that, 2 titanium, and then 1, 2, 3. Right, so 2 for that. 5. Okay. Put 5 in there. Cool. And then I need kyanite. Don't need that yet. Cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Like I said, method to my madness. Alright. Deployables. Quantum locker. Grab. Alright. I don't need this pinned. Okay. So now I need the 2 nickel. I need all of that. Did I grab nickel? I have 1. Uh-oh. Okay, 2. Yeah. Yeah. No. Alright. Come back over here and open. Nickel. Put that in there. I'm gonna leave that in my inventory. We're gonna swap that. This is almost done, I promise. Okay, yeah, I just got the Discord message finally came through, Plaz. I know it took a while. Alright, I need this. I need this. This. I'll also take this and this with me. Alright. Now, this. We're gonna do 2 quartz, 2 titanium, 1 copper. I don't need copper wire. I just need a piece of copper. Alright, I shouldn't need lithium, but just in case, grab those. Alright, do I have a lithium in there? I do not. 2 quartz, and then I'm gonna, I do have another lithium. I'll grab one of these. Get the 2 quartz, actually, you know what? We're just gonna do it right here. Because this should still count. For overall total strength. Only 12. Oh, 12. Oh yeah, the moon pool in the large room take a lot. That's where all the rest of the nickel went. Alright, we're gonna do this. Okay, we're gonna do this. Alright, it's now 19. Right over. Go over here. Drop down. Open. Not a lot of room left. That. Alright, we are going to time out here. Okay, still got plenty there. I want to be full. We are going to I don't need a knife anymore. Charge those. I still need the scanner because I've got to scan a couple more things before the run's over. Oh, I don't leave the knife. Don't need the knife. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. Cool. Let's make like a tree and get the fuck out of here, huh? Trying to kill a couple birds with the same stone. Alright, much like the dinosaurs wished for more wishes and got, you know, regretted their decision immediately. Stop spawning in front of me. Rude. For our ever-loving minds here. Hoping that we don't get shit on with some bad weather.
to the terminal. Do it. Please work.
I think it worked.
Yes. Satellite is down.
I am impressed. That was most resourceful.
Thank you, Alan.
All right, Altera. You win this round. Come find me at my greenhouse. I'm about a kilometer east of your position up on an iceberg. I have a present for you.
I'll come by if I have time.
Sure. Whatever. If you have time for me in your busy social calendar.
Ow. That's right, Robin has no uppies. At some point, I'm gonna do a lore video for you, Plaz. So this way, you can use it for, like, if there's an off day on the podcast, you can just kind of like fish video about the lore of the game. I don't know if you realize what I did there. Fish up video. Ha 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 ha.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Hey, get off the counter. Goofy ass cat. Trying to get in the shit that don't belong to you. Animals. Oh yeah, that's right. quartz I had? No, I didn't.
Welcome aboard, Cap. Power restored.
Kyanite.
All primary systems online.
Oh, this might take a minute. Copper. Did I bring another copper with me? No. Another titanium, but not another copper. Oh well. We're at 8%. I remember the other thing I needed. I need the goddamn modification station. Titanium, diamond, lead. You know what? Now I just need the lead. Hey, if you aren't doing anything tomorrow and need some training matches in Smash, gotcha, big dog. Just let me know when, and I will make sure to make myself available. Katie, you'll be coming home tomorrow, so it's the only thing I could see that could get in the way. I mean, if you want to get quartz, I'll take it. I don't need gold. Find me a piece of lead, sea monkey. One time I need the outcrops for lead. I can't find any. Whenever I don't need lead, they're like, oh, here's some lead. Oh god. I love lag spikes, don't you? definitely, I'll definitely throw down in some Smash. Swear to God, if it makes me go all the way back to my base. Be pissed off. I'm gonna have to go all the way back to my fucking base. Which at that point I might as well just build it there. I'm so triggered right now. Like, all the times it wants to give me lead. Now it's just titanium and silver, titanium, silver. There we go. Fuck me, finally. I just want to be in a bronze suit so I get this shit done. Almost forgot to fucking go get air. God damn it. This game gets me stressed out sometimes. Appreciate everybody who's come out to join me so far. Got a couple more things to do in here before we finish the game. This is actually probably going to be my fastest time doing this yet, with completion of the other stories. Assuming I can find Margaret's greenhouse in a reasonable time. I hate my brain. This game's gonna piss me off. You gonna shut your mouth? Oh, fucking thanks for spawning right inside of me. That's great. Appreciate that. Let's see how word. I think I'll just grab that anyway, because why the fuck not? Because it'll give me everything else. You know what? No, I'm not even playing this. We're not playing this game right now, game. We're not doing this right now, game. Yeah, fucking pissed me off.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Decisions. I just gotta bite the bullet. I gotta just bite the fucking bullet. Did all that for nothing. Wasting time. I should have just did what I was originally going to do and just go back to the base, do it. But no, I wanted to be fucking stubborn. Like usual. Stubbornness is biting me in the ass. Cat? I swear to God.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Sorry about that. Cats are getting in this shit. Like they act always act like you don't feed them. They had plenty of food. Just, nope. The white cat wants to be a greedy little fucker. Like, it's so bad. Like, you'd think not starve this poor cat. No. He's just... Why are cats like children? Yes. That's the best I got for you. It's just yes. I know I sold 2 gel sacks in here earlier. There's one. Where's that second one at? There it is. There's 2. Cats mostly are like children because at some point in their growing up, somebody spoils them. And then they think they can just do whatever the hell they want. How's this vent not as hot as this vent? YOLO.
Crystals in this environment are confusing my senses, and yet I feel certain there is something important below. A facility or a body component. Perhaps both. I cannot tell.
It's alright now. I'll help you out here.
There is definitely something of value nearby. It could help you build my body.
We're almost there, folks. You know what? Just because you're right here.
You will be able to construct bionic organs with the scanned material, both primary and secondary. Our designs provide for redundancies.
Given your current location, I think they could still be improved.
Your feedback has been noted. You have scanned all the components we need.
Got all the way
to
down
make a
here?
storage.
Guess what?
Body.
Are you excited?
Using the chemical compounds available in your body, I am able to approximate
I forgot.
what you might call cautious optimism.
The damn quantum locker with the rest of the parts. So I'm gonna have to go back up to the surface. mad at myself right now. Tad, brother, I'm gonna get ready for bed, work in the morning, all that jazz. I am not that far behind you, to be honest. I appreciate that. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out and stopping in, you know. That's right, she locks it until you go and see her at the greenhouse.
Gathered the necessary components to begin constructing my body.
Great. What's next? Let's get you out of my head.
First, you must find the fabrication facility. It is concealed at some depths.
Fabrication facility. So you planned on needing to make new bodies?
It is a standard medical facility.
A medical facility where you just replace your whole body when it wears out? Sounds a little beyond standard to me.
Ours was a research mission of the highest importance.
So, what were you, a scientist like me?
I am a scientist now.
So, what happened? Your team found the vaccine and then...
Please, Robin, you have the components. Find the facility and construct the body.
Okay, but don't think I don't notice you changing the topic.
I forgot to grab what? Okay, snow. That doesn't count as snow? Some bullshit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Vital signs stabilizing.
later. I do appreciate y'all coming out. Thanks for, you know, the biddies, the follows, putting up with my crap, putting up with the ad breaks, but I'm going to end and catch y'all next time. So y'all have a wonderful evening. See you later. Peace.